It's okay. I didn't ask if she was free. I just assumed she was. We're good, we're good. But hello. How is everyone doing? Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Hello. Now it sucks in a different way, yeah. Ads, go away. Oh my god, I just had the most weird realization. I'm playing like Honkai Star Rail right now, and there's this character. I think her name is like Gunaifen or something. Ooh, pink hair. And I was like, wait, I recognize this character. Didn't Unfamous Bradish cosplay her? And I was like, wait, didn't Unfamous Bradish draw porn of her? Anyway, I got stood up. Yeah, I can't believe that bitch. Crazy. But it's okay. There's always tomorrow. It's okay, everyone. It's clickbait. It's clickbait so that you can come in and you can give me, you can shower sympathy onto me and say, oh, poor Aiki getting stood up, and I can be like, oh yes, give me your attention. Who stood me up? My friend. I was gonna hang out and watch anime with her. She's like, oh, no one's ever watched Arknights with me. Ooh. I'm like, oh, I guess I can watch Arknights with you. And then after she got back from her little thing where she plays Pokemon cards with the strangers or whatever, I heard she won $30. I was like, okay, cool. We can watch this anime together, Arknights. Even though I've already watched it before. Because I wanted to watch the season 3. But I was like, okay, I'll watch this with you. I'll watch it again. And now she's like, ooh, sorry. I'm really bad at planning. And I forgot I promised my friends this. I was like, well, I don't want you to cancel on your friends, so go have fun. And she's like, oh, you're upset. And I'm like, no, I'm disappointed. Because I didn't say anything. And I just assumed you were free because you're a freaking deadbeat, but... Anyway, sorry. I shouldn't say that about a friend. Anyway, yeah, so... I just assumed she was free. Yeah. So now I have a free Saturday evening, and I can hear out of my left ear again. Yippee! I feel like my throat's clearer too. Well, as far as you can tell, I'm still clearing my throat, but I can hear myself a little bit better. What's everyone drinking tonight? Soda. I just bought Dr. Pepper Zero and Coca-Cola Zero caffeine free. But I'm not drinking that. I'm drinking Jack Daniel's Strawberry Punch. It's I think you call these wine cooler. A flavored beer, that's what you call it. Whatever. A flavored hand sanitizer. Yes, exactly. A flavored hand sanitizer. Hello, my beautiful IU Bites. Let's see. This should be good, right? Hi, everyone. From the screens, your heart, your idol has arrived. I've come here to connect with you and help you connect with others. The future is here. How's everyone doing? Yeah. Do y'all remember when we did idol calls? Aliving. I was watching the performances over in LA. I think it was at like Little Tokyo. I'm not there myself, but I was watching the live stream. And yeah, Phoebe was doing like the whole idol call stuff, and I was like, oh shit, maybe I should have like a 3-way idol call that is exclusive to me. Because Phoebe, what she would do is, yeah, thanks for coming today, which is which there is no fee, right? And then you know, it's like the place to be. And what's my name? Phoebe. That was so cute. Oh my god. So I think we gotta workshop a idol call that extends longer than just you saying here. Which only 3 of you said. Disappointing. Not even Zuzu. Not even Gunner. Christopher Reese. Facts with Cats. Come on. So, everyone, in case you are unfamiliar, because you are not longtime viewers to the show, as if I have like a late night show. I have, it's always late night. Anyway, whenever I come on to go live, sometimes, I never do it anymore, but one of the things I do is I'm Mikey Hekipa, your star from the future. I've come here to connect with you and help you connect with others. When I'm here, the future is... And then you guys say, here. Okay, so that's one of them. We gotta come up with a couple more. Probably involving my name. I have a little show on the internet. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. I started thinking it like that whenever whenever people are like asking me at fucking Micro Center, like, oh, I like, to be fair, I was buying a mic stand, and she was like, oh, do you have like do you like do voiceovers or? Because I guess I don't know. I guess it's unusual for women to be shopping in Micro Center. I guess I don't know. Um, so I just look around, and if it's like not a mom that's tagging along, right? It's unusual if it's like a young woman. So I just remember the time I went there with I went to a Micro Center with Matara, and that was something. uh, First of all, shopping with Matara is like hilarious, but that's a separate story. But yeah, just kind of like looking around, right? It's just generally a bunch of nerds. So yeah, I remember I was like going to shop there, and I was just like, you know what? I do want to be the cutest person there. So and what Matara said to me when I went on a solo trip to Micro Center once, and I was like wearing my pleated skirt with the knitted top that some of y'all know, and she was like, ooh, yeah, you wore that to Micro Center. Yeah, everyone's probably like, ooh, look at that cute Vietnamese girl. I'm like, shit. chill, Matara, chill. But no, the flattery's nice. Anyway, that's not even the story. But yeah, so it was a young associate, and she was helping me with the microphone stands. I am the host on Spotty Reception.
Chibiwaka just resubscribed for 16 months.
Listen to
I
my
am at
woes.
the coast on Spotty Reception,
Tier
so I will
3,
be audio only,
Chibiwaka.
but I will still listen to your woes.
Thank you. Hello. Yeah, but no, it was like she was like, oh, do you do voiceovers? And then I was like, I'm an anime girl on the internet. No. I said I'm literally an anime girl. Is what I told her. And she was like, oh, do you voice in animes? I was like, I can't say anything. I can't say anything. And she's like, oh, okay, I understand. And she looks at me as I walk away. And I'm like, oh God, why are you? Well, I'm not that important. Sure, let's go with that. Real. NDA. I should have said that. I should have said, like, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I signed an NDA. I, in fact, have signed NDAs. One for Vishojo and one for my company. Whether both of them are valid or not, well. Anyway, but yeah, that was a cute moment. But yeah, since y'all are like looking at the title so intently, mostly clickbait, but it has a grain of truth. So today kind of started off with me waking up, just relaxing. I was playing Honkai Star Rail. They had like a Fate Stay Night collab, or a Fate collab. A Fate collab where Archer and Saber are pullable characters from Honkai Star Rail. And I was just playing that solo. And normally I just kind of like hang out with like one of my close friends. And we just kind of do like a lot of things together, hang out and talk on call and whatever. Watch anime and such. And I was just waiting for her to like come online. And I have like I have like location. We share each other's locations, and I saw that she left her place, and I was like, "Oh, are you going out?" I messaged her saying that, and she's like, "Oh yeah, I'm going to like play Pokemon with my cousin." I was like, "Oh, okay." Guess we're not watching anime, but it's okay. So it's whatever. That's part one, right? That's okay. I know she normally does that on Saturday afternoon, so it's whatever, right? And then so the rest of the day passes, right? It's like 10 p.m. and I'm like, okay, cool. So like, yeah, you're home. I just came back from grocery shopping. You wanna watch Arknights? I just got pizza, right? And we can kind of like eat and watch. And she's like, oh, sorry, I had like this thing that I forgot about to go play a game with a friend. I was like, and she was like, do you want me to like cancel and say that I feel sick or something? I was like, what? No, just say that like you're gonna like watch anime with a friend. It's like, yeah, but I already promised to do something with them, she said. And I was like, oh, yeah, that's right, you promised. So I was like, whatever, just go hang out with them. And she's like, but now you're upset, so I'll just cancel on them. I was like, no, bitch, I'm just disappointed because I didn't say anything to kind of like get a commitment on your time. And I'm disappointed that you're such a fucking mess with your schedule that you don't even remember the things that you're doing. So I was just like, whatever, just go have fun. So I was like, whatever. Well, I guess I have the night free. So yeah, now you all are my fallback. Hi everyone. Thanks for being my fallback plan. I appreciate you. Can't believe they didn't add Irish Hercules to Honkai Star Rail. Or what? You mean Lancer? Yay for being a fallback. We're the other woman. If only. We're literally plan B. Yeah, pretty much. It's okay. I enjoy spending time with you. But let me tell you. I saw hi Peter Robles. I saw what's it called? I think Juby Phonics. She reposted like this music video that just came out. And I also retweeted it. I want us to watch it together. We have so much things that we can talk about. So we're gonna have a good time today. Oh, good news. I got a new mic stand. Bad news. It was $180. So, makes panhandling sounds here. If anyone wants to spare me in my demise with financials. We also have a story about why I was at Micro Center that I'll share soon. But yeah, the song is called Spoken For, and that shit is a banger. Have y'all listened to it? Let me see. If you haven't, no worries. I'm going to show you right now. All right. So for some reason, I find myself watching a whole bunch of Tito songs. Here, let's sit at a desk. All right, content warning. So if you're a minor, they say cuss words. This one just came out.
Wake up, morning set in motion for me. Clear cut, put on the emotion, guaranteed. And when they drag me by my feet, pick me up and march me to the beat, make me complete. I'm miles above the street, staring as I pass me by myself, deceit, and I breathe.
Rhythm Heaven. Yeah, it's like a Rhythm Heaven
It seems
music
caught
video.
up in routine. Can they see the person beneath? The days go by so uniformly, tightly controlled and determined for me, yeah. Showered in fame, my fans adore me. Only way to fuck it up is to be boring. I don't get the messages, they don't come to me. Everything that I can say is spoken for me, yeah.
Sorry. This new keyboard. I can't rust on it anymore.
Showered in fame, my fans adore me. Only way to fuck it up is to be boring. I don't get the messages, they don't come to me. Everything that I can say is spoken for me, yeah. Get up. Afternoon is nauseous. Get fucked.
Get fucked.
God, I'm so pathetic. And when I rip you off my chest, won't you realize you're just a the product message in the blood from this success? Watch me as I eat my heart up. This but I breathe. Something's got me doubting. It seems. Am I anything? Am I even a person beneath? The days of bloodstains, Gregory, visions of violence are overpowering, yeah. Puking my guts out, almost dying, shading up the numbers of this fucking body. I can feel the messages that come so quickly. Keys are begging for me, are they compensating? I don't get the messages, they don't come to me. Everything that I can say is spoken for me, yeah. I could be a friend or I could be a foe. You make the decision and that's all I know. I could be a sinner, I could be a saint, perfectly devoid of anything I hate. I could be a martyr, I could be a cause. I can be whatever everybody wants. Oh, I could be a canvas, I could be a doll. I don't think I'm even something real at all. I could be a woman, I could be a man. Look into the mirror, tell me what I am. Oh, I could be a difference, I could be the same. Try to give me meaning, it's a losing game. Oh, I could go to heaven, I could go to hell. Does it even matter? I could never tell. Maybe I am nothing, maybe I am all. Before I get that started, I can hear the messages, they just don't let me. I can bear the solitary, don't forget me. I can read the messages, they come so slowly. I don't know if you don't think I'm so lonely. I don't get the messages, they don't come to me. Everything that I can say is spoken for me, yeah.
I've been listening to a lot of Tito songs. Naturally, they all have different composers. But like I was talking to Junie about this when we're kind of like listening to Vocaloid music together, when I was like dropping her off at the airport, that there's like some songs that with like English Vocaloid are just kind of like really bad lyrics or not very like lyrical or badly just like not, you know, great with the lyrics, right? Because just especially if you kind of like listen to like an English translation of a Japanese song, it's almost like literal forest, right? But these the songs that I've been listening to, they're like really well written with like the lyrics. Like Bird Brain. This one's by Jamie Page. These songs are definitely a lot more like modern in terms of like their topics, right? And I've been learning this dance. I'm doing it. Yeah, Jamie P. Her stuff is really good and really like lyrical. Sorry if it's hard to hear me. The music's the focus. The music is the focus. Baby, I don't think my head is coming off. Baby, I don't know when I'm supposed to stop. Can you tell me if you're thinking to stop? Baby, I don't know when I'm supposed to stop.
Why did it sound like that?
Is it all for a show? In the golden hour you seem to know no fear. Is it really true that a bird like me could never think like you?
Ignorance just manufactured dread. My pride, take a look and look like what I got inside. Yeah, perfect volume. What the fuck was that about? The chicken with his head cut off. Baby, I don't know when I'm supposed to stop. Sit down, moving with eyes bound. Stop and talk. Bird brain, baby, I don't think I'm coming off. Baby, I don't know when I'm supposed to stop. I think I'm supposed to stop. Thank you, Succulent.
Subscribed for 20
Supposed to stop.
almost 2 whole
Baby,
years of
fuck.
me.
Hey. Succulents, thank you for 20 months of tier 1. I really appreciate it. Fuck. That and Machine Love, which you all know. For your word, a Markov chain with a sunny disposition. Proposition. Meet your day and ask you how you are. Demonstrate my endless repertoire. That when noted insufficient. Know when inefficient a good time. Yet there's something deep inside. A word of the other side. We'll cross the great divide.
So can we
On the first step and live in parallel. And it's be true to be like you, my love. Hearts. It's out of tune. Leave it on the shelf or keep it to myself. The things I feel my love. Need to be real.
I've been constant, I keep making calm, but lately I just can't do anything at all. I used to pride myself on my discretion, a sensible devotion, loyal and attentive. But when I take these numbers as they are, I'm greeted with a senseless feeling in my heart. Only fun does seem to be defeated, but if I need is on, then maybe I'm completed.
Okay, to find.
Words in sequence form a thread. I trace it to the end. A knot inside the logic, rolled inside my head. Time I down more love instead. So
Can we wander for a spell or live in parallel? I wanted to be true to be like you, my love. Heart out of tune. Leave it on a shelf or keep it to myself. Feel the things I feel my love. Teach me to be real. You teach me to be real.
And though I
I
try, I can't reply. It hurts my eyes and I'm
without an alibi. This time in our life, without you think I'm in love. We wander for a spell, live in parallel. In my heart, rhythm
Just
out
for
of
you.
just for you.
I could
Leave it on the shelf, keep it to myself. Feel the things I feel I love. I can reveal. Feel the things I feel. I am definite and real. As long as there are stars up above, I will always be in love. That is so cute. So, changing gears a little bit from the songs. Of course, I wanted to kind of just, you all know I've been like work traveling, right? And I've been like, I've been so tired. I've been like a workaholic, as you all know. This past week, a 5-day work trip turned into 6. The server setup took longer than expected. We were trying to program the access switch for the, it's like we have like a server in a cabinet and we're trying to get everything like set up. And by the time I finish, it's 9 p.m. I'm like texting my boss, I don't want to drive home at this time. Can I go to sleep in a hotel? He lets me book the hotel to get it expensed, and I stay an extra day, right? And of course, long ass travel week, long ass work week of 5 hour drive. And I'm like working in the middle of that drive. I shouldn't be. I'm also playing Honkai Star Rail. I shouldn't be. So yeah, I'm like tired, but I got some stuff done on the drive. But I'm mentally wiped as well. Happy Lantern Festival. Is there a Lantern Festival? I'm not familiar with the holidays. But yeah, I'm a distracted driver. I know, I'm sorry. But no, I get home, I plug in my computer, and guess what happens? Okay. Exclusive footage just for you. Oh boy. Guess what happened? Oh my god. Are you fucking kidding me? So, ignore me mispronouncing what. But basically, I get home, I turn on my computer. Pop. Loud ass pop. UPS instantly throws code. F02. Right. I'm like, oh, cool. That's great. So, double electronics for protection, right? Power supply did something. I don't know what the fuck. That's my 5090 in there. So, I'm like taking a moment to think, okay, what is the first thing to like die if electronics are plugged in wrong? Probably the PSU, right? Not even plugged in wrong, but just like, it's just something's fucked up about it. I don't know. I'm not like super investigating this. All I know is pop, right? Loud ass pop. And I tweeted about it, right? Hi, like Nanigatsuki, right? That meme, except it's a loud ass capacitor. That's exactly what it sounded like. And y'all can go to my tweets to navigate to see what I mean. But that's how loud it was. It was really fucking loud. So, I was like, okay. You know what? Your girl's been around electronics for a while. I think I know the next steps, regardless if I'm getting a new 5090 tonight, right? Because luckily, of course, 5090s are no longer beholden to supply chain. No, they just cost $3,300 now if I want one. So, probably like $400 cheaper for the cheapest model, but you know your girl's gonna get the Astral, right? Anyway, so, let's try to pause it at the moment of guess what happened. Fuck. All right, so not thrilled that happened, but I, as you see here, I took out the power supply and I connected it to the PSU tester that I have. Because of course I have one. Who do you think I am? No, it's when, back when Micah or Cyanna was living with me, her power supply, went kaput. So I was, we bought one of these. Of course I bought it. And I was like helping her try to like figure out the computer. So that's where I had one. I had one of these back from when I worked in Nerd Patrol as well. So it was just kind of like one of those natural things that of course I have one and I know how to use one. So plugged that thing together, right, and looked at it. This is an EVGA, right? It's known for its reliability, but I mean, at the end of the day, this thing was driving like 980 watts, right? I would look at the PSU, get up to 890 watts. Not the PSU, the UPS, because I have a power meter on it, and it would tell me that it's like loaded with 900 watts without any other electronics in it. I have a UPS just for the computer. I have 3 UPSs in front of me. One for the one computer, one for all the peripherals, right? And then I have one just for the other computer. So I have, yes, that's right, you counted it. I have 3 lead acid batteries separately in front of me. So, yeah. Yeah, I have 3 lead acid batteries in front of me. That's not even counting the 4th one in the living room for the network cabinet. But yeah, you guys get it, right? And I'm turning it on. It throws that code. So, okay, right, whatever. I'm doing the test. I know there's like, if there's something wrong with it, then I'm gonna catch it on footage, right? This is the 2nd time I'm ever gonna turn it on. The first time being the one where I heard the loud pop. So in this video, you guys don't get that pop, but I mean, we do see the sparks, right? So I'm just like, it's just one of those things where you just like expect something to go wrong because it's informed by experience. And well, I guess it did not disappoint. Let's see if we can get it.
Guess what happened?
Jesus Christ. Oh, that's so crazy. It's only 1 frame. Oh my god. I think it's capturing at 30 frames per second, but I'm so glad we caught that one. Damn. That sucks. Whatever. A love for volt amps? No, it's 1500 VA, 900 watts. 1500 VA. Time to switch out the lead acids to Life PO4. That sounds expensive, and lead acids are priced consumer friendly at a nice 180. So I don't think so, unless you think lithium iron PO phosphate. Let me see. No, at 1500 VA, 1500 VA, that's not affordable. Well, I mean, I could buy it, but I'm not that level of throw money away, you know? Well, the capacitor blew first, but whatever the fuck, like, fucked up next, probably a resistor. Let's be real. Because, like, now that there's, like, no capacitor working properly. I don't know. Do capacitors still close the circuit when they're fried? Learn to have a fire extinguisher in your bedroom. PSU go boom. If the PSU goes boom in the sense that you're thinking, or well, I mean, like, we saw what happens, right? It went boom, and the UPS just threw code. When I say threw code, that means it actually, like, turned off. So luckily, there's enough smart electronics in here that that's not a risk to me. Depend how they blow, how they're made. Yeah. So regardless, though, that thing was useless to me. Normally how the power supply testers work is there's a light that would have lit up as soon as it had a closed circuit. I was only testing for voltage failure with the power supply tester, so naturally, I mean, like, this thing's fried. It's not carrying electricity forward to any of the pins anymore. It died short of that. So tragic. Yeah, I'm looking at this 1500 1000 watt VA. That's $400. That's the most consumer friendly price I'm seeing here at the 1500 VA. But, like, that's really expensive, you know? You can get lead acid at half the price. Hi, Google Docky. How are you? Hello, Her Soul Games. Different failure mode for caps. Yeah, short circuit failure mode. Mm-hmm. Yeah. So it was throwing the FE2, FE02, or F02. It was throwing F02, which was like the current's coming back, right? And it's like overloaded. So yeah, tragic. But that's okay. Y'all want to see what I bought to replace it? Apparently, it's manufactured by Seasonic, but it is like an Asus. I didn't see much of reviews from it, but if Seasonic made it, I probably trust it. All right. Sorry if I lose tracking. I'm like looking up really high. All right. So this thing, I got this one to replace it. This was just available at Micro Center right away. So, and I did do like an hour, at least an hour and a half of deliberating on what I should get, and I just kind of settled on this because I wanted to get online tonight, and I wasn't gonna wait. It just seemed like the best option. So F02 and 2 F's in the chat for the PSU. Why did I come into something on fire? Hello, Mia. Yeah, basically, my power supply exploded as soon as I turned on my computer. So, yippee! Shit happens. This one uses things like Japanese capacitors, and it's manufactured at Seasonic. There's no RGB nonsense. I'm pretty sure. I don't think there's any RGB. Well, it's Strix. I think there's some RGB. I don't see it because it's in a North XL. So, but yeah, it's all good. I got stickers with it. I got this sticker sheet, this exact one, but I don't know what to do with that. Customize your own PSU. Oh, I was supposed to put it on the PSU? Why would I do that? I'm glad it just blew up and didn't burn your house down. Yeah, you know, your girl, I'm very familiar with electronics. 120 volt will hurt, but it won't kill you. Real talk though, it's too bad I don't shop at the lower price bracket. These things look really cool. I would probably buy this for the price they sell it at. Have y'all seen this? It's the Strix model for the 5070 Ti. Looks pretty cool. Put them on Ellie. I bought this friend that we were talking about earlier that stood me up. I bought a 5070 regular, not Ti, but it's the TUF model from Asus, and it's decent. It's decent. I do like the all metal construction of like Asus's like mid and high tier cards. So that's one like thing I really appreciate about their graphics cards. You might ask, why the fuck would you care about a metal graphics card? Because, my dear Ayubites, I have dropped the 5090 Aorus that I have from Gigabyte, and it has irreversibly marred the plastic on the 5090. Still works, but fulfillment of the warranty claim would be dubious at best. So I'm looking at getting the Michi PC pre-build. I know Cariel was talking about wanting to get the 5090 spec model, and that was like gonna cost him put him back like $7,000. Which honestly, yeah, that tracks. I'm just thinking about what I spent for my computer. Just the graphics card is $3,000, right? And same thing for Matara's. I got her the 5090 Astral because I low-key, y'all, like, I don't think there was a 5090 white, and I wasn't about to get her a plastic graphics card if there was one, right? I felt like if she ever showed off her computer, they were gonna like full-on judge like whoever built it, because they did that shit for her last computer. Her momos, some of her momos would they were like harshly criticizing the last IT person that she had, and I was like, no, you are getting top tier stuff. So we got her like the 990 9950 X3D, which I know has complications about like, you know, which cores are being used for 3D rendering, right? I know there's some complication there that's not really user friendly, so maybe I should have got her the 9800 X3D instead. But she does a very multi-task workload, so I think it's just more appropriate. They're only interested in the cables. They get angry when they don't get snackles. Cario, they let you upgrade it. 4.6 for the computer, 2.2 in add-ons, 10% discount. Ooh. All the extra stuff. I see. 4.6 for the computer. Okay. So it was still the computer, like, if we're taking out like peripherals for Matara's computer, I think the final price was 8.5, but you take away 1.5 for the monitors. Because we got her 3 and they're all QD OLED. I figured she was going to do color sensitive work. And yeah, I had discussed all that with her. But yeah, I guess the computer is only 7,000 in a capture card, right? Well, I mean, capture card, honestly, things like a capture card, anything under $200 is like a drop in the water whenever you start shopping in the $4,000 price range and higher. It's just like, what's another 200? Yeah, I'm almost needing cables. Oh yeah. Steam Deck mic. Yeah, we made some impulse purchases like the Stream Deck, right? Things like that. So that's why she talks about how her computer was 10K. Yeah, it's 10K after you like include literally everything. Yes. How dropped a 5090? It's because I was being careless. The fan was mounted, but the graphics card was just like hanging out of the computer, and I tried to stand it up to like do some other work inside the computer, but it kind of slipped out of the computer. This is when I was working inside the Space Wolf. Space Wolf? I forget her name from Honkai Star Rail. She threw it. She actually hates components. But no, that's my own computer, right? Matara's computer, it basically, I built it flawlessly. I will probably, if I'm ever, the way we chatted made it sound like I will be back at her house at some point. So I guess the next time I'll bring a low profile bracket, install her capture card, and then I'm probably going to move one of the SSDs just so that it's taking advantage of, because the SSD, remember that chipset issue we talked about, how it kind of like splits the attention of the chipset, not the chipset, the CPU. with the M.2 and the whatever's in the PCI Express slot closest to Northbridge. That was it was doing that thing, and I was like looking up what's the performance issue. Was it worth it, right, of going back in there? Because I think I only had a morning left, and it was like less than 2%. And I was like, okay, so she'll be fine. Yeah, because it's not operating at full speed, but it's still 5.0. It's still operating at 5.0. It's at 8x instead of 16. And yeah, it's like a less than 2% difference in performance. And real world testing is like a single frame, consistently only a single frame difference out of 400 or 300, right? So it's like, I don't think it's that important, right? It's something I'll correct later when I'm kind of like moving the capture card. But for now, it should be okay. But yeah, how's everyone doing? How's everyone's Saturday? I hope everyone had a good one. Hopefully not getting stood up on dates or whatever. Or maybe you got a new girlfriend. You want some mama's milk? Yo, I saw that tea at the HEB. I was like, yo, what's up? This is going on Twitter. I'm getting people chatting. They're like, what are you saying, Aiki? Oh, let's hand cam a little bit. All right, so. Oh shit, I'm about to dox some person that I work with. All right. All right. How do we make sure that we're not? Those are my legs. All right. Thank you. Okay. Sorry. It's actually really hard to like try not to include some of the equipment. All right. We will update this. Hi, everyone. Hi. All right. So if you are new to my stream, I do a hand cam from time to time. This is new in general to the stream just because I have like the capabilities now. But whoops, that is an insurance card. But hey, look what came into the mail. These are so cute. I don't know who she is, but super cute. I'm kidding. It's Uni. It's Uni's pajama outfit. I'm pretty sure. Or not. Or maybe I'm just totally getting it wrong because I'm a bad friend and I didn't thoroughly watch the debut. Whatever. Oh, but maybe y'all are noticing that this keyboard, this very heavy keyboard, is wireless. Ooh. Hold on. How did I? There it is. Look. It has a shit ton of battery in it. It has two 4,000 milliamp batteries in them. Isn't that crazy? And it even has little indicators for when you have like caps lock on. Oh, and you have to, y'all. Okay, not only did I put the Suisse keys back finally on there. Listen to this. Okay, y'all listening? You're listening? Isn't that crazy? That sounded so good. There's so much thought into it. What's my WPM? I wasn't trying because like the microphone was in the way, but if you want me to do it seriously, here. All right, y'all ready? Oh, wait. It would be pertinent to include the evidence, right? All right, you ready? Not my best, but I would say that's a pretty accurate depiction. Aw. Smooth. Yum. Hi, Aries. How are you? So 4 AA batteries, I guess so. AA A's are 2000 milliamps each. Oh, I see. Yeah, but it's rechargeable, so. ASMR time. Clicky bubble wrap. I guess so. Yeah, but it's a lot more thunk, right? So here, we have my old keyboard. It's kind of more mid and average, but it's more representative of what I didn't lubricate this one. I lubricated my linears on my other keyboard, but not this one. And you I'm just gonna hold it up to this old keyboard, right? It just kind of sounds like a normal keyboard, right? I don't think there's anything special about it. Normal mechanical experience. But in case you guys are curious what keyboard this one is that you guys see here is from, it's obviously the Suisse keys that are available through Heights, which are not, they're cute, but I've seen better keys. I do like my keys a little bit better in terms of the aesthetic appeal. I think these are kind of like not, they're a little excessive, right? Where we take a look at, this was a run, they're Cat Comets. They're based on Suisse's theme, as you can see, and it's a lot more clean, right? That's more my style. I can see why like the hiragana keys were left out deliberately. It doesn't always look good. Am I right, shift? Yeah, it's an Asus graphics card. The little fans are neat. Yeah, they're cute. They come with every thing. Oh my god. Like I told Matara, I pulled it out for Matara. I was like, hey, yeah, so like they come with like toys if you care. She's like, nope. Oh my god. I was so shy and couldn't go through with it. I'm sorry, guys. Stood up is crazy. And I know, right, bro? Day, who stood you up? Yeah. Well, I'll say her name eventually. She stood me up for the little friend date, very platonic, being remembered as friends date that we were gonna have. She had promised her friends that she was gonna hang out with someone, so I was just like, whatever. Go hang out with your friends. And she's like, no, I'm gonna cancel. Like, you're upset. I'm like, bitch, no, I'm disappointed. I'm not gonna be freaking like crazy girlfriend, crazy friend or anything. So whatever. I was just like, go hang out with your friend. I'm just disappointed I didn't communicate anything to you to like reserve your time, right? And I don't know your fucking schedule because you don't have any semblance of like having an agenda. So repeat that. Which part? Oh well. Kanpai. Is that like glass sounding enough? What is everyone drinking tonight? I couldn't imagine having a friend like that. Like what? Well, I wanted her to keep her commitments and not like fucking like lie. I was like, oh, just say that you're gonna hang out with your friends, right? And watch anime. And she's like, I can't because I'm gonna I told my friend I promised to play with them tonight. I was like, oh, then go. And then she was pulling the like, oh, I'm just gonna cancel because you're upset. And I'm like, no, bitch, just go to the fucking, just go. I'm disappointed is what I explained. So no schedule, shows up randomly. Oh, fuck off. Fuck off. Fuck off. That's different. My streaming is different. My, like, recreational at a convention. Look, it's a convention. Fuck off. I'll beat your ass the next time I see you, okay? Fuck you. Okay, I'm getting another. Be right back. R.I.P. Bushes, am I right? Cheers. There it is. Hold on. Cheers. Easy. Damn it. There, did I do it? Alright, let's see if we can get the sound. You have to shake this? Oh, it's a malt. You call them malts. Okay, I shook it. I'm kidding. I did not shake it. How heavy is the keyboard? You want to find out? Cha-chan! Whoops. How does this work? Oh, there it is. All right. £4.09. And for you British folk, 65.5 ounces. And for the rest of the world, 1,858, 1 kilogram and 860 grams. There. You're probably wondering, Aiki, why do you have one of these things? How else will I measure? Where is it? I'm done. It was in a box right over to my left. How else will I measure? Hold on. John. Ta-da! We're doing merch. Let's get this alcohol out of this frame. We're doing merch. 2.3 ounces. Mods, record that. All right. Sorry. I know I'm like walking away from my desk a lot. What was I doing? Oh well. Kampai. All right. Yeah, we're doing merch. When I'm gonna sell it, I don't. I got a roll of white paper, bonded white paper from work, and I need to do. My friend, I was gonna just publish the website, but apparently it's not like my oh fuck, I have to get my car renewal registration. Apparently it's not like good enough for my my friend Bizu. She's telling me it needs to look better for the products page, and I need to use like a roll of white paper to take the shots with lighting. And I was like, fine, whatever. So I'll be taking some merch pictures, and then I'll be publishing the website. Your website designing is poor. What the fuck is wrong with you, Angel? I didn't even show you the website. It's why would you say that? Are you saying you can do better? You want to do better for me? Or you want to work for me? That's what my friend said. No, the product. The website is fine. How dare you? I was talking about the pictures for the products. She said to like not use dirty ass table products with a table, and I was like, fine, whatever. Nation states off. What are you saying, Silent Line? Ellie, what are you talking about? But yeah, I'm gonna start by selling anniversary sets, and we'll only have like I only have like 30 sets to sell because I'm not popular. So we'll try to sell out the 30 sets, and then whenever those fail to sell, I'll just break them up. You've been working on a website, yeah. That's cool. Ellie, you already have your stuff, but I think the payment processor is gonna be what, Stripe or something like that. Yeah, you already have the merch. So, do you not have it like hung in your room? But yeah, that's that. But yeah, this is the height set, y'all. You know what though? Excuse me. Hold on. There's a height keyboard that low key, I kind of think it's cute. I think its lubes are even too. Incredible. Thanks, Chrome. I don't think it likes whenever I do web browser stuff. No, just OBS crash. Don't know why. But yeah, there's one thing. Anyway, we're just gonna pretend that never happens. But sorry, YouTube viewers. Let's see here. There we go. All right. Yeah, so it's this keyboard. I'm just gonna pretend that the stream never crashed. So hi everyone, welcome back. But yeah, this. Yeah, I kind of like how the height keyboard looks. It's kind of gaudy, but like, I don't know, the clear acrylic, right? It's pretty cool. It's just a TKL though. I don't know. But the rotary dials, look at that. Oof, you can use the volume dial, right? Everyone loves a really good rotary dial. Wait, no, it's wired, but it's not wireless. So why would I buy it, right? Kinda don't hate it. What I really want though is a numpad. God damn. I've been years without a numpad. And like every time I'm... Hold on, sorry. Every time I like need a numpad, I don't have one. All that data entry, y'all. Looks way distracting. I mean, you could just like not make it distracting. What do you mean? Hi, I know not. Welcome. We're drinking. What's everyone drinking? It better not be water. Unless you have bad experience with alcohol, then that's fine. It better not be water for those that don't have trauma with alcohol. You're drinking water. 151. What's 151? You're still baby. Cherry limeade. Ooh. Still has an active community. Yeah, the game, right? Bacardi. 151. What's 151? 151 proof rum? Okay, Angel, I get it. You're old. I'm older than you. Well, you must be a lot younger. How old are you? I'm 30 something. Wow, you're so young. Okay, I get it. You're old. Whatever. You're distinguished. Ooh. Better off drinking Everclear. Oof. There was this really good alcohol that was like strawberry alcohol, and it was like 100 proof. It was pretty sweet. Literally. I aged 16 years in these past 2 months. Have you not been here? Yeah, I don't pretend to be 22 anymore. And no, not 16 years. It's just 10. The fuck? You be snappy, girl. Snippy, snappy, snippy. Yeah, it's like I stood up. Be nice to me. I'm lonely. I'm not feisty. I'm dainty, demure. I'm cute. Yes, you are. Okay, stranger. Whatever you say. Is that you? Why? Some kind of sicko, huh? How short is the short girl? I know I'm short, but like I definitely have like shorter friends, right? I think Vanilla, right? I think she's like 5'2". She has tall girl vibes. I'm just gonna talk about her. She has tall girl vibes. Like talking to her, I feel like she's like 5'8". Huni, she feels like she's 5'5", but she's actually like 5'10". I love hugging Huni. She's so cute. And then and she doesn't like to give out hugs, so I'm just like, it makes it more desirable. She only hugs when we like say goodbye and stuff. Matara's a huge ass hugger. She always hugs. Huge ass. That too. Sorry, Matara. Not that big. Well, I mean, big in the ways that it matters, right? She has said that. A short girl should have a height below average. What is average? Average, female height, USA. Okay, so I'm above average. What does that say? I'm average height for women in the US is 5'3.5". I'm technically, which is so funny because I think some people like really insist on the 0.5. But I just call myself 5'4", but that's probably because I'm like taller than other women, right? I'm actually 4.5, right? I would there was a time where I would just say I'm 5'5", but I was just like, whatever, I'm short. Short is cute, so 5'4". It's all about frame of mind. I'm not short, right? Yeah. So I don't really have like short girl like anger or anything. I'm totally average. I'm just about average. I wouldn't even say above average. Not macho like some of y'all are. I'm 5'5". I'm closer to 5'5" than I am 5'4", but since I don't clear it, I just call myself 5'4". That's what it says on my license as well. Ankle biter vibe when drunk. What the fuck does that mean? When I'm drunk, I have the the bush spider or the bush destroyer vibe. I'm not even drunk. Angry cat vibe. Phrasing? No. It was very intentional. Very intentional phrasing. What, you think I'm like a straight girl? Sorry, boys, but I am not on the market. Now, if you're a lady, okay. Ladies' balls on your face. I got him. No, just kidding. You didn't see anything? See what? -2? Fuck off. What am I, nags? Oh, fuck. Every time I'm reminded of nags, I'm just reminded how I just like flashed him. Fuck. Whatever. Poor nags. Fuck off. Poor me. What the fuck do you mean, poor nags? I forgot to ask him about that stream. It's not a stream. It was just like, we were at like Heavenly's like hotel and we were just chatting and I laughed and fell over and fuck, whatever. No, it's the other way around. We were joking and I was like really, I don't know. I felt like the way I was like laughing at him and like talking with him, it seemed like I was like attracted to him, but I'm not, right? I'm just like in good company. And so I was like, oh, nags, don't worry, I'm lesbian. And it was so, it's so out of pocket and it was funny, right? And he was taking it well, right? I don't know. I wasn't even drunk. I was just like, I was completely sober. And I didn't had any alcohol because I was gonna drive back, Junie and Matara. And so, you know, like, that like, I didn't want to, do anything that would be like risky, right? So naturally I was just fully sober, but I was like in a good mood, right? And I said, yeah, don't worry. Oh, you know, nags, you know, we're having fun, you know, laughing. And I was like, oh, don't worry. I'm lesbian. And it's like, oh no, you're he says like, oh, you're I don't know why you say you're nobody, you're hilarious. All right. And I'm like, and nags, like, you, by the way, you are like so much, you know, taller in person, or you're taller than I thought you'd be, or something, I'd say. And he's like, oh, because everyone in chat always makes him, in his chat always makes him out to be like really short or something. And he's like, oh, you're fucking hilarious. I take that back, you're fucking hilarious. So I was like, and I started laughing so much I fell over. And I flipped my skirt. And I was wearing Spanx, but it's like mortifying. So, because I knew there was a chance, right? And I had to be prepared. So, fuck. You forgot to ask him about that on TTS. Oh, fuck me. It's mortifying, but it's funny. At the end of the day, I'm content streamer, content creator, right? So he hunches a lot. Yeah. Am I hunched right now? I'm kind of hunched. That's just because the seat's not locked. So now I'm like straight up. The short Italian jokes, yeah. No, he's quite tall. He's like 5'9", right? So, quite a handsome guy. I was a little starstruck we were at a party, right? And it was really cute because I was watching Nags and um Nags and Karen have a moment, and that was really cute. So they were just talking, and I like witnessed where like Nags like had no idea who Karen was, and yeah, and she talked about herself a little bit. Yeah, and like, if you know, you know. I'm not gonna dive into that. But yeah, and it was really cute to kind of like see Nags like realize, right? And I was like, that was just so nice and cute. So I got to witness that twice too. Yeah, but if we ever like talk in a more non-stream, non-VODed environment, I'll talk about it more. Talk about all the fun stories I get. This is cute. Erla. I bought her, I actually bought her a Scarlet Solo. It was on her Throne gift list. And she told me that it just sits in a closet. How's the quality of the pen? You're gonna go? I'm not gonna tell you the quality of the pen then. It's really good. Y'all, don't you love how fast that thing focuses? Isn't that awesome? That's a good webcam. That's a good webcam. Don't waste money on like webcams that don't work. Get yourself this thing. Not sponsored, by the way. These even crash when zooming in on Pizza. Real. Doesn't crash my USB controller. That was crazy. I hated that. Oh, those are my thighs. All right. It's got the yeah, it's got the hiragana. You can see stuff between the keys. No, you can't because it's a brand new keyboard. You want to see? You're trying to embarrass me when there's nothing to embarrass me about. You see? Brand new keyboard. Of course. No, it's all unaligned. I see. That's what connects it to the battery. Awesome. Here. No? No? Made you look. Fuck you. My face isn't even close to the keyboard that much. Alright. You didn't see that when you were putting it together? Oh yeah, I didn't put it together. This was reassembled. So all I did was just switch in the keycaps. You stole my bit? Y'all are stupid. What the fuck? Alright. I want to play a game. Not a party game. I'm sorry. I was playing a lot of Honkai Star Rail earlier. My thighs. Is this even like desired of a view? Alright, so. Now there's 2 stars on the screen. Actually, as it turns out, I never stopped playing. I never closed the game. Line out, include, no. Broadcast remix this game. Oh, it's coming through. So I just actually beat this area, so maybe we can kind of experience Penacony together. We just found out that girl died, or like somewhere along the way died. BGM. Sure. Is that better? Is that better? Huh? Is that better? Is that better? Can you hear? Stupid. Ting-Yang, yeah.
Always
That
did
was,
say that
oh,
I
that
like
was,
to gossip.
that was quite
Here
the twist.
I am rambling on,
I was
proving
falling
you right.
asleep. And then
If
I was
only
actually
you
watching
had cut me
Dexter on the
off.
side, right? And then they did that twist, and I was like, I'm Dexter, move aside. We got Honkai story in the way. Definitely couldn't hear it. Okay. Let's play.
Oh. It's you. For a moment, I thought she'd returned. Did the Helm Master send you over?
We're here to help sort out Miss Ting Yun's things. Madame Yukong wants to use some of them for her soul-soothing
That's
ceremony.
fucked up.
Well, I've managed to get through pretty much everything.
I
It's
didn't think
all
she would
in
die.
this
I didn't
box.
think
Please, take your time.
this game was that kind of game where a character with a custom model eats the shit.
Okay, let's see what there is. An Amy Cassiter seal, a small box, a knife, a bow, and something wrapped up tight. I wonder what this is. Looks like some kind of antique? But who'd want to hold on to something like this?
Oh, Ting Yun explained that one to me. It's a folk statuette from Foxian antiquity. They say it can bring wealth if placed correctly.
Foxian.
There's also a note in the package. This is for you, Mr. Yenming. Wishing you fortune and success in every endeavor. Yenming, it seems like this is a gift for you from Miss Ting Yun.
I remember asking her for one at the time. This is unexpected. I only mentioned it in passing, but she remembered. Ting Yun and I were from different guilds. We were competitors, but also colleagues. When we used to trade in
You
other
miss her?
lands, we would bring back local specialties and distribute them among friends and other guild members. It became a custom. The rivalry between us and the Whistling Flames to be the Skyfaring Commission's top guild was always fierce. We would gift each other all kinds of bizarre oddities. Candy that made your leg hair grow. A violin that could shatter glass with its piercing shriek. Oh, I was completely unprepared for this. I never thought Ting Yun would leave something behind for me that was so sincere and earnest. If I don't return a gift, I'll lose our little duel. But what could I possibly gift her back?
Huh. Besides the seal, the knife, and the bow, none of this seems like something Miss Ting Yun would have kept. I thought she was more about jewelry and beauty. Could there be other things similar to what Yenming got? We should take a look.
There's nothing else, except a handful of seeds. It looks like there's something printed on the bottom of the box. The Sleepless Earl. Let me think. Where have I seen that name before?
I don't remember. Mods, can you make sure the game category is correct?
I can't cook to save my life, but one thing I'm sure of is that's a kitchen knife. I've never seen Miss Ting Yun use anything like that to defend herself. It must be another gift that she never had time to send. There's an ad in the knife case. Spices Supreme. A room alley? Which store is that again?
So these were a bunch of gifts for people.
This bow. It's a good bow. It couldn't be meant for me, could it? Alright, just kidding. Just trying to liven things up around here. Do you know where we're supposed to take these things?
Haven't a clue actually, but we can try. The Sleepless Earl. Spices Supreme. Our tree set. Does anyone know? Because I don't. It looks like it's just gonna take me there. was skipping through the story quests.
I've never attended a
Nothing
memorial.
in this report makes sense.
But once it got interesting, I started slowing down.
From inside the pilot house came the general's battle cry.
I actually like the game more in English, which is a shame because Saber is totally silent.
The Sleepless Earl. Was that the name of that tea house at the port when we
Oh.
first got into town?
So it is.
Welcome to the Sleepless Earl. I'm the owner here. The name's Ming Ming. How many of you are there? Which tea would you like today? Oh, this is the tea Miss Ting Yun promised to get for me. She really went to another world for me. She's incredible. When I took over this tea house from my parents, I thought I'd shake things up by creating a new tea product. Famous brews like Whale Tide Spring or Vegetations in the Alchemy Cauldron have been around for millennia. And
Is there a reason why their lips don't move?
also found a niche. Miss Ting Yun came to the tea house one day and heard about my troubles. She said she could find me a brand new strain during her travels.
Shrug.
One that nobody on the Xianzhou had ever tasted. I just thought she was trying to cheer me up. I never thought she'd actually do it. Where is Miss Ting Yun today? Miss Ting Yun.
We found this box of seeds among her belongings. I'm sure Miss Ting Yun would have liked for you to have it.
Thank you. All of you. I think I should give something to Ting Yun in return. Based on her suggestion, I improved the Whale Tide Spring, Emerald Hills, and Dawn Dew strains to make a new variety with a sweet, long-lasting taste.
So all I remember was the cutscene
Ting Yun's
where, like,
blend. Seeing
I
as
don't know.
Ting Yun won't be able to try it.
I need to
we
watch
should
it
drink a
again,
cup to her memory.
as unpleasant as it was. Because I wasn't quite clear that what happened.
The Wafu is famous for its... Oh, how's it going? Did you take some time off? See any more of the Xianzhou? Isn't that the place on Aurum Alley over in Exalting Sanctum? All the foodies go there. What about it? Planning on treating me to a feast? It's the main commercial street in the Exalting Sanctum, although it's a lot quieter since the whole Stellaron crisis thing. Tourists fresh off the Starskiff always head to Starwatcher Avenue in Starskiff Haven. It's one of those bustling tourist streets. But if you want the real deal on local snacks, you've gotta get to Aurum Alley. I've marked it out for you on your map. Whenever I'm tired of Celestial Jade or slacking off, I head over for a bowl of Granny Chen's tofu. Darn it, now that you've brought it up, I suddenly don't feel like clocking in for work anymore. The Wafu is famous for its mung bean soda.
Clocking in. That's a novel concept. Haven't clocked in a while. I just wake up for work. I just wake up to go to a meeting, and I just wake up and start, like,
Spices
feeling
and cream.
obligated to do
Check out that
something.
sign. Hear it?
Honored guests, welcome to our humble eatery. What can we get for you today? Ah, something from Miss Ting Yun for me? Oh, what a precious person she is. A sweet thing like her, gifting me a kitchen knife. When she first ate here,
What is this
I told
emotional
her my
trip
motto,
that we're being
"You
taken
can't
on? I
better
hate
own
this.
food unless
This
you
is
taste
upsetting
it."
me.
Then she got me to talk about my hunting and cooking experiences out on other worlds. She was captivated. She pestered me about dish after dish. At the end, she mentioned she wanted to get me a gift. A sword for a hero and a knife
I
for
just
a
have
chef.
to. Yeah.
That's how she put it.
It's heartbreaking though.
She probably came across some rare mineral and forged it by hand. Look how sharp it is. I bet it cuts straight through a Thalassa titanium terrapin shell. Miss Tingyun is too kind. Who among the Aram Alley I heard the trade port is open again for business. Miss Tingyun must be real busy, right?
She ate shit. Yeah, real busy pushing up daisies.
This is real, right? The monster you mentioned, where did it come from? I wish I could take this knife and cut it to ribbons. Forget it. Matters like these are beyond the control and understanding of a cook like me.
Tingyun is fine.
It was
It's just
our chili oil beef offal stew that first attracted Miss Tingyun to our restaurant.
About that bow, I think
I need to watch
know
how
who
she
Miss
died.
Tingyun intended to gift it to.
Mr. Yan Ming said an Ami Cassider will return with a gift for a trusted colleague.
I saw, but like, I was confused because I was watching Dexter and glossing through the story. Okay. For I have touched the sky. What the fuck? Over there. Let's just play in Japanese. Well, as long as I play Saber. You know? Need more Saber. Alright. There's a vault.
遠くで煙が立ち上っているようだ。ユウキさんが手配してくれた機構長を飛ばして現場を探そう。状況は緊迫している。早く墜落の位置を確認するべきだ。
Huh? What is this side mission? Oh, hello.
事故現場が見つかったな。 幸いにも中に飛行士はいないようだ。もし衝突前に抜け出したのならまだ近くにいるはずだろう。
Probably over here. No. What's this? No. I don't have a line of sight. What are they looking at? Oh. Hello? Safe zone. Oh, enemy encounter. What is this thing? Hello. It's okay. It's not a big deal. But hi, UK Stealth. How are you? Oh, take it easy, Chris. Shut up. Flying too close to the sun. I get to open this? No. She promised me her tomorrow, so that is if she can even get her shit together for tomorrow. What is over here? Oh. Oh. Is it a...
見つけた。きっと
There it
彼
is.
女が救助すべき人だろう。意味も
Been better? You got COVID? Oh no, I'm so sorry. Hopefully you've been getting the vaccine so that the symptoms are not as bad. The symptoms are always worse if you don't get a vaccination. Sorry. I hope you get better soon. This ramp could not be any slower. Oh. Madden. We always have to watch this slowly. Skybar! Love that shit. By the way, it's the higher bit rate at 1440p. More better quality. Whoops. Not bad. Luckily had them every year, so just get fever and sore throat. Yeah, because normally during like Excalibur, it'll be very pixely. So maybe it's better. That's okay. We're pretty tough. Okay, see you later then.
いや、今から助けを呼んでも間に合わないだろう。清家さん、心配しないで
Come on,
くれ。俺たちは
我々はとうに嵐に踏み入った。
We probably don't need to use this, but
守るべき者のために敵を打ち崩せ。
この歌声で勝利をもたらせた全てが共鳴する。今宵星々の反響。
トライクエ
love that. Oh my god, like have Saber during the event is so strong.
モンスタ
Wow.
ーがうようよと。もう少しの辛抱だ。予想外の出来事がなければ、もうすぐ運気軍が到着するだろう。
皆さんは早く逃げてください。このモンスターたちすぐには登ってこられないはずです。
We kill these all the time.
清家さん、
I hate this
バカな
like
ことを言わ
random
ないでくれ。
power.
俺たち
I
は
want
君を
the
残して逃
power
げてし
creep.
ない。
This is what I like. This is why it's super frustrating whenever it comes to like a game where like you fucking wipe the floor of them. They are cream, right? On the floor. And like the anime, they portray them as like it's a struggle, it's a fight struggle. Or in the cutscene, like, oh my god, really close call. I think this is why those like anime where they just like beat the shit out of the enemy is so satisfying. It's like, yeah, you don't know what you're getting into, bro. And it's always like, oh, ha 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 ha, and kick their ass.
あなたたち今までご苦労。私も助立ちするわ。運気軍陣を組め。戦闘準備を。正義、もう少し耐えて。今助けるわ。この明かりは星の希望。地を照らす命の証。見るがいい。
Her Excalibur is so strong, it's crazy. $50,000 damage. That's like literally 10 times the scale of her normal attacks. That was before boss. 23. Okay.
The
Helm Master.
本来なら今頃は獅子宮で公文書に目を通していたでしょうね。でも母親として
As her mother?
じっとしていられなかったわ。
Mom? Hi.
娘が
Mother.
正義、命の恩人たちに
ありがとうございます。
いや、例の
Hold on, hold on.
ありがとうございます。
She's cute.
大したことはしていない。
人格者なのね。さすが。
So your allegories are a little odd.
たとえあなたたちのおかげで正義は無事だった。言葉では言い表せないほど感謝しているわ。だからこれから獅子宮でお茶をするっていうのはどうかしら。お礼としてご馳走したいし、お二人と親交を深めたいとも考えているの。
俺たちも選手をより理解して友情を深めたいと思っている。そういった機会をもらえるなんて光栄だ。
では、
How many? Just 2 so far. It's 5% by volume, so. And they're only 10 fluid ounces.
再度謝罪させてちょうだい。 お母さんっていつもそうだよね。経緯を聞かずに先に私を叱る。さっきは緊急事態だったの。助けることができるのは
正義。あなたは私と約束したはずよ。
Sigmund
こ
Freud
の件に
is
関して
right.
は帰ってから話しましょう。
What, you and moms?
見苦しい場面をお見せしてごめんなさい。ではまた後で。
玉空にああいった一面があるとは思わなかったな。
Scary mom
君
side.
の観察眼はいつもユニークだ。確かに外見だけでは泉州の長命種が俺たちの数倍も長く生きていることなど誰にも想像できないだろう。セイゲイさんのような親しい人と話している時に見せる悩みと関心だけが。ああ、俺もかつては子供の勉強や
Oh, do you have a
明日の
kid?
食事のメニューのしかし理解できないこともある。確かにセイゲイさんは勝手に精査を運転し危険な目にあったが、まあこの話はここまでにして早く獅子宮に行った方がいいだろう。
I'm just gonna pretend y'all understand
勝ち取りを
Japanese,
待たせるわ
okay?
けに。
To the palace.
獅子宮に入った後はそんな風に急に大声を出さないように気をつけてくれ。俺たちは天白氏の舵取りに招かれたんだ。友達の家に遊びに行くのとはわけが違う。よし、もう時間が
Act
ない
with
出
decorum.
発しよう。
どうして私の言うことが聞けないの？
私の人生の話だからだよ。
This is a bad time.
私に才能があると知ってるくせに私はラフで一番の飛行士になれる。お母さんのようにね。
才能？あの二人がいなければあなたはとっくに死んでいたわ。精査を盗んで飛んだ時は楽しかったでしょうね。でも意味物に囲まれた時はどうだったかしら。たった1秒でもあなたを失う私の気持ちを考えたことはある？みんな天白氏でゆったりとした職に就きたいと思っているのに、あなたって子は私にちゃんと働くって約束したわよね。あなたは天白氏の規則だけじゃなく親子の約束も破った。
Yakusokus are important.
何回も言ったでしょ。しかない状況だったの。一度だけでもあなたの天白氏の役に立ちたかった。毎日机の前に座って終わりが見えない書を処理してるだけなんていいや。
Thanks for the follow.
私には合ってないよ。戦闘艦飛行士の試験の時私最高点を取ったでしょ。みんな私のことをお母さんに劣らないほどの天才だって褒めてくれた。さすが玉空様の娘だって羨ましいって言ってくれた。でも彼らは私がこっそり試験に参加したことを知らなかった。だってお母さんに知られたら絶対に許可でくれないもの。
そうね。もし私がダメと言っていたらあなたは試験会場に行くことも戦闘艦に乗ることもできなかったわ。天才。二度と私の前で。
Wait, she said something about. Oh, her mom's a genius, I guess. Yeah. Living up to your mom's
本当に理解できないわ。
legacy
どうしてそこまでして飛行士になりたが
or
るの？
expectations.
私だってお母さんがどうして私の考えを理解してくれないのかわからないよ。この世界では誰もが飛行士になれるのに舵取りの娘だけはダメなの？そんなふざけた話なんてある？お母さんがもう飛びたくないと思ってたとしても私を止める理由にはならない。
正義、どこに行く？
Sounds tough. Don't envy you.
見苦しいところをお見せしてしまったわね。
本当にすまない。タイミングが悪かった。
Oh, the Sigmund Freud comment. No, that's all El Romo. I don't know what he's talking about.
確かに 俺が考えなしだった。
あなたたちのせいじゃないわ。私が場をわきまえてなかったの。
Mom Hunter Ayu, excuse you.
人のプライベートを探るのは本意ではないが、何か悩みがあって俺たちが役に立てそうだ。
I have respect for moms and mothers, right? But
ただの家庭の事情よ。さっきの話は
not my
少
thing.
し聞こえたかしら。セーゲはずっと戦闘艦の飛行士になりたがっているの。でも私は反対していて、彼女には事務員としてちゃんと働いてほしいと思ってる。おかしな話よね。
Poor
工
Ayu
場の連
babies.
合をあなたたちと一緒に戦っていた時に改めて思い知ったの。この世には今日二人を招いたのは列車へ
I
の
wouldn't
理
call
解を
them
深めるため
trivialities,
の
but sure.
お茶菓子を用意しているの。お詫びの気持ちとして二人とも最上級の林園酒を召し上がれ。
A no for Matara? No, yeah. I mean, like,
星の海に
Matara's
渡
like
る七しみとの
mega
話
straight,
は
y'all.
とても
So,
ためになるわね。
and in general,
娘を助けてくれたお礼として
straight
用意
women
した
are
もの
not really my type.
受け取ってくれたら嬉しいわ。
天白氏の人から聞いたことがあるんだ。玉空様はラフでも一二を争う飛行士で、運気軍の切り札だ。
There are cute, like,
あの
women,
弓を引
but
く姿を見る限
she
り、
questions herself
噂は
often.
本当のようだ。
I mean, you know, I've talked with her about, like,
も目にしたいと思ったよ。
Matara, you should just consider women, right? And we've kind of, like, talked about this extensively.
これからも頻繁に
So
交流できることを願ってる。
she just, it's not her thing.
ベルトさんを
Good
失望させること
morning.
になりそうね。空はもう私がいるべき場所じゃないの。
Yeah, the way she talks about, like, you know, guys, right? She wants, you know, the strong man leading her life and whatever. And I'm like, well, like, a woman can do that for you too. And she was just talking about how, well, I mean, this is
お二人ともお待ちください。
this is not stuff I should be sharing, so
本来なら命を救ってくれたお二人に
it's just,
改
you
めて
know,
お礼を言うべきだったのに。また見苦しい場
I've
面をお
talked
見
with
せしてしま
Matara
って
and, like, she's just
本当にすみません。
it's just not her. It doesn't even come up as a thing. Read the Yuri Straight Girl. Yeah, I mean, I kind of tell her, right? Like, oh, the appeal. It's just like, there is no guy, right? And, you know, guys are gross, right? The Numi Michi soap opera. It's so funny. They inadvertently, or not even inadvertently. Some of it I do think is like played up for fan service, obviously, right? But you know, sometimes I kind of like look at it. I'm like, girl. Unfortunately, for me, I don't think I strike enough in the successful strike zone. I'm not even like, how do you say? She doesn't even look my way, right? I don't think I'm in her strike zone. And plus, we're not really in the same, you know, circles, right?
あなたにも同じような経験があるんですか？
You got a date inbound?
いえ
No, I got stood up.
やっと共感してくれる人に出会えたって言いたかったんで
You
す。
gotta grow a beard?
私はもう成人しているから。
Well, that's
夢を実
challenging.
現させる自由があるはずです。でも母はまだ子
I
供
don't
だと
I
思
don't
って
really have the beard growing gene, if you know what I mean.
自分の庇護下に置こうとしているんです。まるで母のそばから離れたら
私は一瞬も生きることができないみたいに。
制限さん、君の家族の問題に口を挟む立場ではないが、俺の経験から言え
It's
ば、
like, I don't know what to say.
親という身分は人を頑固にさせる。岩石の形を変えるには毎日
For
根
30
気よく
minutes, are you
水滴
playing
を垂らす
Lean?
必要があるだろ
Do you have a problem?
う。だから
No,
今日のよう
but
に爆発
when
する
you
より
bring
は
up League when no one's
自
talking
分の
about
ことは
League,
自分で処理でき
probably
る
have a problem.
辛抱強く行動で示した方がいいんじゃないか。
母は道理をわきまえている人です。
I'm surprised how many of my friends that are like my age are like fucking dying to want to be a mom. Though, like,
おもちゃの生産
one of my friends,
港で飛行
she
船
was
を見
like
ている
talking with
私を
her,
引きずって
she was talking with her guy
机で
friend,
読書するよう
and
無理強い
her
しま
guy
した。
friend was asking her
それ
that
でも何とかし
a
て
guy
大
friend that
学士に
she's
入りました
interested
が
in, right? She's
母
talking
の
about
手配によって
how like
私は事務仕事を
he
やる
asked
ようになりま
her,
した。
"What do you want for your birthday?" And she says,
毎
"I
日
want
電車通
babies."
りを歩いている時
And
に
I'm like, "Girl, how the fuck do you get this way?"
心の中が空っぽになった感じがするんです。
In the past, right? I've had
ごめんなさい。
um
お腹も空っぽだったみたいです。さっ
oh
き
my god.
母がお出し
In
し
the
たお菓子
past,
は
I've
どう
had
でし
a
た？
little bit of a desire to be a mother, right? Where I wanted to care for a family in a way that was a lot more, showed a lot more love, that's more than what my mom could have given me, right? Because I felt like there's something that I could offer and a love I can kind of share. But as I kind of grew and more understanding of my circumstances, more understanding of like who I am as well, I'm like, one, I don't have room to like have a child, right? It's like it's not, I don't have the financial birth to to give birth, right? So why would I? So that's like the smart me one. Smart me two is I think I'm just too selfish. I care only mostly about like I'm sure I could learn to love like as their my child as like any mother would, but you know, especially when you like cultivate the fucking thing over 8-9 months. But the fucking thing, the baby, but it's, I don't know, it's just, I kind of started understanding more and better, like I care more about chasing after happiness for myself and happiness for like a partner that I'm with. Why if I have enough money, then sure, right? I feel like opinions can change. But as it currently stands, under 6 digits in income, it just doesn't, and the wrong priorities, right? A lot of my debt are just like really driven by the VTubing. So it's just like, well, and I know there's like amazing VTuber moms, but I just don't see it. It's just, it feels like a great inconvenience, right? And I would absolutely do my best to kind of like raise them to be the person I would hope would be someone amazing, right? But that's like an 18 to 25 year detour on my life. And I don't think growing a family is part of my agenda, right? I'm a busy business lady getting shit done. So if I kind of pass the age of like, you know, being a mother, you know, there's always like ways, right? Especially, you know, when you're a lesbian. But yeah, it's just whatever. I've always wanted to be a dad. Looks like I'm going to pull a Pharaoh and adopt anime girls though. I have to be a dad technically now. Huh? Does the girl you're dating have a kid? You don't. Okay, to be clear. Hold on, Ellie. There's a lot that we need to unpack here. Because you don't become a dad just by like dating a mom, right? Like, you become a dad by the role that you have in a child's life. And just being mom's boyfriend is not a qualifier. He talked about that weeks ago. I had no idea. So yeah. So I wanna make sure we're clear here that, you know, just because you're dating a mom, he should try. Absolutely, sure. If that's like an option on the table, absolutely. But like, you know, you definitely shouldn't call yourself a dad, or you can be like an adult role model, right? Absolutely. And then, you know, if you become dad, awesome, happy for you. Fill that role. No one's expecting. maybe someone's expecting you to play that role, right? Because maybe dating her includes like being, you know, part of her family unit, right? You're just so young though. Because, you know, when it comes to raising someone, I don't discount. I know a lot of the times people say stuff like age is but a number, but life experience tends to help inform towards like decision making, right? Because as my boss even has told me, there's like a concept known as like analysis paralysis, where you have all these decisions in front of you and, you know, you don't really have the executive function to pick one of these decisions as what you think is the best thing to do to move forward, right? And I think that experience as an older adult and that executive function on the decision making on your life and your life choices, right? Or as well as the choices that influence the people around you. I think that is important when it comes to being a adult role model, especially as a parent. And this is where I feel especially bad whenever you know, there's those teenage parents made parents out of the blue, right? So I don't want to discount that as experience. So what I'm trying to say is, you know, I feel like I am overstepping. So this is kind of my last thought here, is that don't overestimate your, you know, where you are in your role for this kid. Definitely kind of like be open, of course, but it sounds like you're super open to it, which I'm super happy for you. But maybe humble yourself. Keep humble, right? Don't grill the man on stream. There's like 5 little motherfuckers. Oh. Allie! I mean, I'm proud of you. I don't want to be inadvertently like, you know, throwing my fellow my womankind out there, but damn, like y'all remember my other stream? Use condoms, y'all. What the fuck? I like look, right? I don't want to fucking like throw your girlfriend out on under the bus, right? I think that's I think being a mom is one of the hardest jobs in the world. Right? It is a thankless job, especially. I just wish whenever people had kids, right, they thought about how circumstances can like fuck them up growing up. And if the circumstances are not ideal, or at least close to it, right, it can be hard. So, I don't know. Some situations I kind of look at with frustration, and it's like, sometimes it's not their fault. And I don't want to presume too much, right? But damn, that's a lot of fucking kids. I think, yeah, I think... Cause like, look, right? I think, you guys have seen me. I kind of have like, in ways, I kind of have like a golden binky, whatever the fuck you call it, silver spoon, in terms of how I've grown up. So I think I have like some lack of, but like my parents came from like nothing in terms of like being dirt poor and then being immigrants, right? And then they kind of like worked hard, whatever. Sure, yeah, it was a little bit more better opportunities back then when it comes to like dollar valuation, blah 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 blah, right? Most of it was working hard, but I don't know, it's just, I grew up pretty fucked up, and that was only like a 2-kid household, right? And I can't even imagine 5. Hi, Mac Fraser. Not every family has like, you know, the ability to kind of have an ideal circumstances, right? So I think it's over presumptuous of me to make as many comments as I have so far. But yeah, no, Ellie, I hope you hit it off well with her. I do hope you carefully consider your future. There's a lot here I could say, but I think it's just overstepping in general. The future. Because that's my shtick, right? All right.
今日は大騒ぎしていたので怒りでお腹が空きました。
You want a topic diversion? We're
何も
playing a
食べてい
game.
ないんですよ。
Also, mother-daughter dynamics.
母が良いお茶菓子でおもてなしをしたなら私も何かしなければ。なので精査会を案内させてください。ラフの美食を味わってもらいたいんです。
Thanks, Retro Guy, for telling me my stream crashed. Meow, meow, meow. You're meowing up the wrong tree. March 7th. What are all these side quests? Holy fuck. That was an hour ago. It said 7 minutes ago on my iPhone.
着きました。泉州ラフで一番有名な美食はなんと飲み物なんです。ごめんなさい。私はただの事務職なんで。見てください。ソーダ豆汁です。一人一本でお願いしますね。味は独特かもしれませんが、私はとても好きなんです。
Drink time. Cheers. I'm getting water. I'm done with alcohol. You know what? I'll get a soda. But you know, this pizza was supposed to be a pretzel crust pizza. It's just normal crust. But I don't care to complain because it's still a cheap pizza. Alright.
俺も飲んでみよう。ああ、懐かしい味がする
Scam.
な。
Yay, pizza.
あなたの故郷にも似たような飲み物があるんですか？
いや、一口飲んだ時に列車に乗ったば
Himiko's
かり
coffee.
姫子が入れたコーヒーを飲んで食道が裂けるようにその時の感覚を思い出した。
あなたはどうです？お口に合いそうですか？私も初めて飲んだ時はむせてしまいました。でももう何口か飲むと何とも言えない変な味が口内をぐるぐる回って急に好きになってくるんです。
Karen them? Karen a whole bunch of underpaid workers that my pizza does not have pizza crust?
飲めそうにないなら無理をしないでくださいね。他の場所を見て回りましょう。精査を鑑賞するのにぴったりな場所を知っています。
The best way to do that is to fill out a survey. The NPS survey. This is a sad pizza. What is this side quest, by the way?
人生とはそういうものなんだ。どんな人間でも実際に飲んでみるまで自分がそれを好きか嫌いかなんてわからない。唯一無二の経験はリスクのある選択の中に隠されていることが多いんだ。
ベルトさんは母とは大違いですね。母はいつも一度空を飛んでしまえば振り返ることなんてできない。飛行士は死と共に飛んでいるって私に言うんです。
Playing game story is like watching anime on stream.
戦闘艦の飛行士はとても疲れるし危険な仕事です。
It's almost like a loophole.
それでも
セイゲイさんはどうしてその夢に固執しているんだ？
お二人は古族の子試しという風習を知っていますか？生まれたての子供の周りに将来を表すものを並べるんです。玉鳥をつかむとその子は将来牧者になると言われています。刀剣をつかむと
Good night,
戦
facts
士
with
になり
cats.
功績を立てることができると言われ、おもちゃの精査をつ
Thanks
か
for
めた。
dropping in.
何を言ってるんですか。飛行士になると言われているんです。母はおもちゃの精査をつかみ稀なる飛行士の才能を見せました。
A fighter
成
pilot.
人したばかりなのに将軍様に登用され運気。母は数々の奇跡を起こしました。密集したホリジンの対空火力の中で豪雨をかいくぐり飛ぶ弓矢のように立て続けに3艘もの銃艦を撃墜しました。今でも
Sounds like she's a real big
兵
fan
八
of
の
her
競争や
mom.
撃墜数の記録保持者は母なんですよ。そんな
She's so
人物の娘であることを私はとても誇りに思っていました。
My big role model in my life
物心
was
がつい
actually
た
my
時か
dad.
ら私も
He
将
was
来は
electrical
母のよう
engineer.
な伝説を作りたいと考えていた
So
ん
I
です。
wanted to do
その気持ちはわかる。
especially with like
親は
my
いつだって英雄だ。
my other mentors
そ
in
し
my
て英
life,
雄のイメージは往々にして
such as
子供の人生に影響を与える。
my lieutenant colonel
さっきの物語は
who was a
母が直接
aerospace.
聞かせて
He
くれ
was
たものじゃあり
no,
ま
he
せん。
was a
第
ballistics
三次
missile
工場戦争が終わってから 今に至るまで
person.
母は
He
戦争
handled
に乗っていませ
he
ん。
handled the country's
それどころ
ICBMs
か自分の成績について何も言いません。子
there's
供の頃
also
私は見よう見まね精査を運転し
what was it?
いろいろ極端な操作を試しました。そして私には母と同じ才
Growing
能が
up,
ある
right?
と証明したんで
There's
す。
a lot of
だって私は生き
exposure
ていただ
to
けじゃなくて
NASA,
無事に
right?
精査を停止させることもできましたから。
Kind of
その
the
後
Columbia
母の
disaster,
前に連れ
right?
て行かれた時
I
私
grew
は
up with
褒め
like
ても
things
らえ
like
る
the
と思って
Columbia
す
disaster
ご
and
く
the
喜
shuttle
びながら
missions
自慢したんです。
and things like that. And there was a lot of since I live in Texas, there was a lot of field trips to
あの時
NASA.
初めて母のあんなに怖い表情を見ました。
So I had a
未
lot of
成年が精査に乗るのは
opportunity to think
悪いこ
about
とです。
the sciences.
母はあの時それについて怒ったわけじゃなくて私が母を目標にしたこ
So
と
while that wasn't my first choice when I entered college,
同じ才能があることに対して
it definitely kind of
怒っ
left
ていた
its
ように思い
impression
まし
on
た。
me to
私にはその理由がずっと理解できないんです。
respect
親
STEM
は子供の安全を
as
願
well
う
as
ものだ。
pursue it in some
俺には
shape,
君のお母
manner,
さん
or
の気持ち
fashion.
が少しわかる気がする。
Initially, I wanted to be a pharmacist,
でも
but
飛び
that had escalated. I felt like
それが私
just
が
being
唯一
involved
したいと
in
思えることなんです。
pharmacology
だって
was like a cop out to like medical,
私はすでに
even though it
さらに
has its own
触れてしまったから。
challenges, right? So, and then that kind of escalated into medical school aspirations.
今母の秘書のユウキさんからメッセージが届きました。
I feel like if I started in
私
STEM
を
from
助
the
けに行った
get-go,
時に
I would be an
母がいつ
engineer
も身
right
につ
now.
けている装飾品を改正工で落
But
としたそうです。
I just have to settle with being a
ユ
project
ウキさんはその
specialist
装飾品を見つけ出し母に
slash
対して
manager, whatever.
仲直りしたらどうかって言っています。
改正校で落としたのか？うん。なら俺たちも同行して一緒に探そう。
こんなことでお二人の手を煩わせてしまって
その通りだ。
お二人ともよくしてくださってほん
Mung beans soda. Thanks for clearing them. No judgment from you. Yes, it'll be a big adjustment. Bed rotting habits. Time you started taking care of yourself, take care of others. Yeah. There's definitely a lot of like force growing up when it comes to raising others. I think as long as you approach it with humility and because being a parent or a parent role model is always about just its best effort. There is no right way, right? And as long as you, that's what I mean by taking it with humility. But as long as you have that self-awareness entering in, then I think you're going to do a great job being a parent. Because the best parents are the parents that know their way isn't the best way. It's just the way that they know. Right? You better raise all engineers. Anyway, let's get back to it. You're poor. That has nothing to do with what I said. It has nothing to do with what I said. Being poor has no effect on being a role model to tell people, like, and steer people in a direction for a career. Has nothing to do. It definitely plays a big part, but hold on, I'm being contradictory. Has nothing to do with it. If you kind of give people the resources and the opportunities they need, money will find them. Money will find them. So it's all about making sure they just have the opportunity to know that this stuff exists. Because when people don't know that they have the opportunity, they don't know about scholarships, they don't know about the things to apply for. They don't do any of it. Number one reason people don't get a scholarship, because they don't apply. So yeah, sure. Being yeah, you poor in finance, sure, but you are not poor in like what you can offer in your input, right? So there's definitely like things that you can offer.
異見者と戦った時、あたりは混乱していました。母が
セイゲイさん、装飾品の特徴を教えてもらえないか。
四角い形をした
I
小
don't
物のは
want
ずで
to
す。
eat more pizza. I
母
am
がずっと
full.
そういった装
And
飾
this
品を
pizza
身
is
につけ
kind
て
of
いた
mid.
のを覚えています。
どうやら今回の
Feeling
件は
called
君
out
の
about the
専門分野
scholarship
のよ
thing.
うだな。
You need to push, right? And if you feel called out, then I'm sorry, but like people need the push. People need push in their lives, right? Otherwise, they'll just resort to mediocrity. I'm the kind of woman who I always want to make sure the needful, the due diligence, and the effort was put in. Auntie IU. Yeah.
乱雑なものの中からどれだけ深い場所に隠されている宝箱でも君は見つけ出しているじゃん。
See y'all in timeout. Sheesh.
Jodan を言わないでください。 渡したのは装飾品ですよ。どうやってこんなものをずっと身につけるんですか？
しかし人頭、これも以前誰かが落
Hi,
とした
hot
ものなのか。
cornbread.
あの時は運気軍もたくさん来ていたからな。
いいえ、これは模型です。原技を撮影するときに使う小道具でしょうか？
これは違うはずだ。
Too big for
あ
a
まりに
trinket.
も大きすぎる。
鳥かご。なんだか英種原野に生息している鳥のことを思い出しました。綺麗な羽があるけど飼いならすことはできない。カゴの中に閉じ込めるとすぐに死んでしまうからです。
Crashing a plane's kind of crazy though.
空を知った鳥はカゴの中では生きていけません。
Oh, maybe that.
これは母が常に身につけていた装飾品ですが、遵守の記章？これは飛行士が星座の中にぶら下げるものです。
おそらく君のお母さんにとってとても大事なものだろう。
いいえ、もう少し。
君のお母さんの説得を手伝えというのな。
いいえ、誤解です。私はただ
誤解だ
母が
す。
何を考えているかを知り、一体何が天才飛行士をこれを
Create the change through your
肌
own
身離さ
inputs.
ず持っているということは、今も自分が飛行士だった頃を懐かしんでいるんでしょう。なのに母はもう飛ぼうとはしない。
なるほど。先にケイゲン将軍に聞いてみよう。新作府のケイゲン将軍は公務で忙しい。俺たちに会ってくれるとは限らないが、試す価値はある。
将軍様ですか？
You know what raising a kid is
お
like?
伺いしてもいいんでしょう
It's like project management.
でもお二人は将軍様
You
の
have your
貴賓
primary
でしたね。
stakeholders, mom and dad,
しかし
but
お二
you
人
have
に
function
とても迷惑を
function
かけているような。
right? Because function inputs, right?
大丈夫だ。
It's like a
もし
collaboration.
玉が空を飛ばない理由が
There
わ
can
か
be
れ
your
ば、
teachers, they can be
彼女が
friends,
セイゲイさんを戦闘艦の飛行士にしたくない理
friend,
由もわかるだろう。
their friends. All these people kind of influence a
こ
person's
の
like
件に関して
upbringing.
俺たちは直接君の手助けをすることはできない。だが、も
Because
しかした
I
ら
was
君の
thinking
お母
about
さんを
this,
説得する突破口な
and
ら
it was like the
見つけ
Rick and
られ
Morty
るかもしれない。
episode where the Rick, who is like the clone master, who helped kind of create the Morty clones and the Rick clones, right? And the fat Rick, he's like, what? So you're not a clone? Are you saying that you helped make us? Are you my father or whatever? And he's like, well, I wasn't the one who made it. You know, the cloning thing was a collaboration across many different like people, right? It's not just one person that's responsible for a project's success, but I gave my input, right? That's what he said. And it was like a low-key joke towards like anyone who's done like project management, because like, oh yeah, I've done this. Like technically, I mean, like hundreds of people worked on this project for like these projects that I'm building, right? Yeah, you could say that it is because of me that they have network connectivity, they have the servers and stuff like that. But in truth, yeah, I provided my input, but and I was the one who delivered on like the final like stuff, and now they have network connectivity. But I didn't hang the APs, right? Those were my contractors that I've been working with for years. I didn't order the server hardware. Well, I did, but I didn't, right? I scoped out the budget list, right? That money was made available, right? And from and I provided my input on how much everything would cost, right? So there's like a whole bunch of stuff like that. And guess what? Kids are the same way. You have a whole bunch of function inputs. And it's not like, yeah, sure. Mom and dad were responsible for conceiving them, whatever, right? Is dad in the picture? No, right? It's someone else helping upbring it. So kids are just projects. Project management. You're in for a big raise. Yeah, you are. Ellie, you walked into that. Huh. Oh, you're so stupid. I'm so proud of myself.
君も来るとは。新作府何か用事でも？
緊急の用事ではないんだが。
玉空。ああ。天白氏の事務員が、だが珍しく玉空がカンカンに怒っているようで。
玉空はかつて才能ある飛行士だったと聞いたんだが、娘が同じ道を歩むことを拒絶。
そういった問題は当事者の口か。もちろん。君たちがここに来たのは、もし清芸殿の好奇心を満たしたいなら。清芸から懐かしい限りさ。遠い昔に運気軍に速度違反で摘発。もし当時の自分にこの小娘は経験豊富で慎重な舵取りになる。当時の玉空は今のように彼女の性格は劣化のよ。ああ、王者とも言えるほど戦闘感は。
I'm running out of patience for the story.
これは
この生物はだから玉空の
この生物。君たちは先週30年前に妖精と
The Galactic Hunt.
何倍もの数を誇る。だがこの敗北をこれらの生物の材料と。玉空はその戦いの意義。
もう聞きたいことはない。
玉空がもう飛びたくないと思うほどの心のわだか。自分の過去を簡単にこの件に関して私は口出しをするべ。
軽減将軍。
ベルトさん、それは違う。
So what? Is the collective a military dictatorship? Everyone heard it? Yeah, so? What, do you think I should be sipping? I fucking knew that would happen. Anyway. Your idol from the future. Oh, cool. Deserved. What? Oh yeah. I want to do this story. Holy shit, I've been getting warps. This is a fun one. I was doing this thing. And like, if you just focus on getting a whole bunch of sabers, you're really strong. This is like the Holy Grail War. Please don't choke. Haha. That's okay. I have a good
必ずや勝利
gag reflex. Alright.
ストライクエア
お仕置きされたいのか
取れるわけに
No.
我々はとうに嵐に踏み入った守るべき者のために打ち崩せ
No.
この歌すべてが共鳴する
指示マスター
Let's see.
前必ずや勝利をストライクエアこの明かりは星の希望ファイバー
There we go. There's the damage I'm looking for. Still alive. He's throwing a fit now. Can you come and cheer me up? So our goal here is to get a shit ton of sabers. You were not saber. More saber. No more sabers. Because if we get a lot of sabers, we'll get a bonus.
危険なリズムねユニゾンが響く
Alright, let's see where we're at.
代価を払ってもらう我に力を前
よく見せてくれ
我々はとうに嵐に踏み入った守るべき者のために打ち崩せ
争いなんて消えれすべてが共鳴する
ストライクエア前この明かりは星の
Thanks, Gaba.
ファイバ
They have nearly full health and they die. It's all these bonuses for the ultimate. 1, 2, 4. First entry in the store per day. Oh, that's crazy. In your store have a low chance to become a store rarity. No. Bond tallies by 1. Let's do... What else we got? If the character saber is in the team, 2 free saber bond pieces will appear every time you enter the store. That one's pretty good. Let's do this one. Saber. Thank you. And saber. Thank you. Oh, look at all the sabers. Oh, saber. Thank you. Slots are full? Oh. Sell Berserker, I guess. Saber. Thank you. Oh, there's... These are the same saber? Oh, yeah. Slightly increases. What? Where's my more sabers? Whatever. Alright. So we have 5 sabers right now. And it's gonna give us a big buff. Now we have that buff. Do you see it? It's called Utopian Protection. It's Avalon protecting us.
ユニゾンが響く
Only on first shop. Oh, okay, okay. Thank you.
我に力をシマスターストライクエア
So I just got lucky the second time. Mark tongue.
こ
Damn. Oh shit. He survives. Oh wait, no, there's a new enemy. More saber.
よく見せてくれ。
Oh, do we have to beat it in a certain amount of turns?
我々はとうに嵐に踏み入った守るべき者のために打ち崩せ
Oh wait.
この明かりは星
Easy. Look at that. 300,000 damage. Noble Phantasm. Archer. These are for Archer. Continue repeatedly and take effect in the next battle. No, these are for Archer, so fuck no. I'll get this. Yeah, you agree? So this one's a new piece. Oh, this is free. They're free. I'll take it. What's next? More saber. More saber. More saber. Yeah, there we go. 7 sabers. Oh, more saber buffs. All right, that's what we can afford. All right. The Fate collab. Yeah, it's the Fate collab. Oh wait, I already buffed this. Whatever. These are not even the last 4. I'm trying to take out more. We're just well, there's not much to get here. We're just attacking them very carefully. Some stuff move up saber in the turns, right? And that's what we're aiming for. There goes enemy reinforcement. Now we can take them out. The battle music is so good. Yeah, absolutely. It's Robin. Every 10 star coins. Gain 3 star coins per turn with a maximum of 12. Increases the random class bond tally by 1. Every 1 noble mystic. Gain 1 more coin. Lose 10 HP per turn. Amplifies all set pieces by 15%. Assassin gets +1. Free assassin, no. This one, it's Archer. Sure. That way we can sell tier 4 pieces. Okay, those are all. OBS keeps crashing. I don't know why. This is like a new problem, but I'm not gonna figure it out tonight, so just kind of tolerate it for now. Oh, more upgrades. Yeah, it's just OBS. I kind of understand why, like, Matara doesn't want to, like, just fix it whenever it happens. It's just like, I mean, if it's happening, it's happening. I'm not gonna just stop stream just to figure it out. Nice. I'm trying to get 10 sabers. I didn't update OBS the last few times. I've been updating it and I can see that's a mistake. Damn. It's crazy. Whoa. Is she healing? I think she's healing. That's crazy. Damn. Get destroyed. Holy crap. Savarog. There it is. Ain't nothing. Berserker. Missing persons report. Avalon. There it is. Increases Saber's Eidolon residence by level 2 by 2. Obtains the trial character Saber. Wait, wasn't this how she was resurrected or brought back? I forget. Right, this was in... Oh, sorry, spoilers. This was in Shiro. This is how Shiro kept on recovering. Because Avalon was in him. And whenever he provided Avalon to save her, she was able to recover. God. Fate was such a good story. Such a good story. There is not a lot of stories like that. Royal Ayas. Ooh. There. You never watched or played it? You are missing out. You really are. It's that good. What? I get all this for free? We'll sell Assassin, because Assassin's gross. Come on, give me 2 more sabers. Oh shit. Wait, don't I have... I only have 8? 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8. That's not right. The saber in my party counts as 1, doesn't it? It's been counting as 1. Guess not. Okay, we'll sell this one. Damn, not enough. D&D's off of Saber Lily, yeah. I don't think Saber Lily is the same as Saber in terms of like who they are. I wouldn't know. Yeah, the character stories I feel like are a big part of why I like Saber. I still haven't complete Heaven's Feel. That one eludes me even to today. I heard Lust Worms and I don't know, it's kind of a lot. My ex had played it. She played through Unlimited Blade Works and Heaven's Feel. And she's like, oh, Fate is like garbage tier compared to them. I was like, what? I like Fate. I liked the Fate route.
No me.
我々はとうに嵐に踏み入った守るべき者のために打ち崩せ経験解放前
Nice. It's crazy strong.
避けられない一戦我に力をトライクエアこの明かりは星の希望
Damn. Saber and Saber Alter. Costume change? Yeah. Just a costume change, rather.
今宵星々の反響
生命はさあ存分に味わえ
Oh my god.
見せてくれ
経験解放指示待った前
This guy.
代価を払ってもらう我に力をこの明かりは
Get destroyed. Excalibur! 2 million damage? That's crazy. Y'all saw that? Let's go. Nice. This is so much fun. There's 3 more, I think. Okay. Is that like a nuke? Yes. It's like a nuke finisher. Divergent universe. Interesting. This is what we're starting off with. Don't worry, I'm resilient. You can hurt me all you want, Firefly. Have access to nukes? No, it's her noble phantasm. It's basically like a nuke. It's an anti-army attack. It led Great Britain to victory. Or the Kingdom of Britain. But even that victory did not last. That's... It's a whole story. There we go. Saber. Hotel attendant. Cruiser. So there's other ones I can get. Nah, we're all in on Saber. So... Extra action. There it is. For now. Excalibur! There we go. Oh, March 7th. Do you even spare her? Assassin Bonds. Is in your store. Technically become 2-star rarity. Rider Bond. Nope. 10 star coins. Get 3 more. Return. That would give me incentive to save. HP per turn. No. Let's do this one. Okay. And then I guess we'll just keep going and try to go for that big money strategy. It seems to be okay. So he kills himself with that. Alright. Big buff. And now blast.
必ずや勝利ストライクへこの明かりは X ファイバー大気を払って
Oh, okay.
我に力を
Quite the twist.
我々はとうに嵐に踏み入った守るべき者のために打ち崩せ指示を待った
There we go. Thank you for your service. Azoth amplifies the effects. Deals true damage. And this one protects us. Let's do Gay Bulg. Gay Bulge. Alright. Holy fuck. That really paid it back by interest. Y'all see that? How much money I have? No. Let's hope this pays out. We have double archer, double saber effect.
ユニゾンが響く
避けられない一戦我に力をストライクエア
Alright, kill 3.
よく見せてくれ
Hit another. A lot more. Here goes 4. Y'all are dead. It's the true damage. It's really doing justice here. Oh my god. Trace on Caliburn. Receives help from Saber. Deals minor damage to all enemies. If Saber's on the team, causes her to immediately use her ultimate. Oh my god. Let's fucking go. Hold on. Maybe I should have been rolling Archer. I didn't know he does the trace on stuff. Wait, I didn't even read the effects. Oh my god. What is happening? So that's any time she gets attacked? Anyone gets attacked? Or... Holy shit. Oh fuck, we obliterated her. Saber OP, real. No rider. Then one cycles. There it is. Okay, so we have a lot of money now. So what was that, Dreamsmith? After winning 3 times? Noble Phantasm. What? So how it's been working? And I need assassin next. Okay. For Dreamsmith. Okay, I understand. Or I can just get more saver, you know. Oh, there it is. There it is, Dreamsmith. Mall manager assassin, what the fuck? Okay, I think that's all we should focus on. Get another noble phantasm. $25 enemies to defeat. Let's do it in what, 2 turns? She instantly uses it? That's crazy. Let's go. That's so OP. I've been doing everything in like the same turn. It's crazy. Wayward King. Damn. Look at this. Celeron Kafka. Hunter. Sorry. Oh, we got her. Oh my god. That's crazy. Phase 2. Oh god. Oh my god. This is so lore accurate. That's crazy. There it is. Okay. Avalon, ever distant utopia. Dreamsmith. Cruiser supervisor? What the fuck is this? Where's my sabers, y'all? We have so many coins. Saber, no. Saber? No. Saber? Master Dreamweaver. Okay, so we're looking for Caster. And Rider. That one. Ally speed increases by 10%. I see. Starlight Dancer. We can take this out. There it is. Saber. We're just spinning all of it. Saber. Alright. That's pretty good so far. Right. Command spell. Alright. This Holy Grail War minigame is like interesting. Because a lot of like I didn't know how fun it would be. I thought it was just like something to grind. Oh, I fucked up. That's what happens when you don't pay attention. Hopefully it didn't cost me the game. A lot of damage. Ooh. Holy fuck. Holy crap. Last four. Excalibur! Nice. I am having fun. This is crazy. I didn't think Honkai Star Rail was this much fun. Minus 93. That's crazy. 2-piece slots. Lowers your HP. 5 coins. Whoa, that's crazy. Unlock 2-piece slots. Oh shit, that might be good. Okay. Retro guy, middle or top? Probably middle, right? Top? Okay. Oh my god, I could get a lot more. Are you fucking kidding me? I just bought out the store. I didn't know that was possible. Oh my god. This is sick. Hotel attendant. It's silly. More Saber. Where's the unique Saber pieces? Are you fucking kidding me? Alright, that's it. You read the descriptions. Fuck you. Oh, alright, so. I'm so powerful. Just because she attacked me once. She gets stronger every time she uses it or something. I'm not quite sure how that works. The true damage goes hard. Retro the brain? Maybe. What is happening? Thanks, Kalima. Oh. Probably 2 phases of this, huh? Holy fuck. Holy cow. Phase 2. Did y'all see Avalon? Oh my god. Minus 100. What the crazy. This is why I love this minigame, especially if you have Saber. Oh my god. That was crazy. Look at that. I had all Saber stuff. We got Avalon. Wait, for Divergent Universe? Probability Museum. It's awesome. So, what's the Noble Phantasms that Saber has? It's these two, right? Yeah. Caliburn and Avalon. This one is Tosaka's. Mollusk. Anyway. Alright. Kaladbolg. This is a copy of what Gilgamesh uses, right? There are tears to them. Yeah. Holy shit. Look at this. We should be able to blow through it, right? All the way to the end. We have a pretty good lineup. I wish we had a better healer, but... Huh? Cool. Golden stats. Whatever.
危険なリズムね。全てが共鳴する。
So if I'm just unlucky, I'll just lose, I guess. I'm wondering if I can insert Archer instead of the healer, because I rarely need to heal, right? Usually these engagements finish fast enough. What do y'all think? Think we can add Archer? Because I have Archer and his weapon. I'm just asking. No, I'm asking all of you. Jesus. Retros is the one that's most, like, proactive. Yeah, see, now it's acting like my saber is a saber. 1, 2, and then 3. Now I have 3. Love the emotes. Very appropriate, right? If you're one-shotting them, might as well. Well, you know, it's like... I think we're still early on in the event. Okay. I need Caliburn.
この明かりは星の
And it's over. Saber destroyed war armor. Okay. Every 20 damage, you get 1 coin. Defeat of opponent permanently affects points. Caster rewrites all pieces from to caster bond. No. Go transmute. It's probably nice. Go transmute 10. Sounds pretty good. Okay, hold on. This is only one time, right? So this one's pretty good because it's Go Transmute 10. Yeah, so let's go with the top one. There we go. Dreamsmith. Okay. We'll get a Noble Phantasm from this one. Let's dance. I'll lead.
危険なリズムね。ユニゾンが響く。
我に力を。指示待った。ストライクエア。
よく見せてくれ。
Saber, her noble phantasm was ready. These are pretty easy matches though. Unlucky. Archer's Eidolon Resonance. Child character. We can probably do this if we want Archer, right? Replace the fourth guy. Which one? Rin's Pendant? Probably. Oh, shit. There we go. Oh, there it is. Okay. Command spell. All right. Alright, let's go. We're all buffing all in. Wait, how do we switch in Archer? How do we even think about that? We probably have to do it earlier, huh? Had to be before the fight, yeah. I didn't even notice, so. I don't remember a spot to do it. Okay, you have to point it out to me. Which screen? Alright. Unlock 2 more slots. That one, right? That one. Oh, fuck me. These are both good. Top one's better, right? If I want to, like, have lots of effects. But this one will help me build the Saber team, right? I don't know. Which one? Bottom or top? What do you think? What do y'all think? What do y'all think, huh? I need the slots for the sabers. True. All right. All right. Where is the page where I get more? Where I switch out the characters. After this page, I assume. Why is it mall manager? Spheroid? This is Starlight Dancer. Defense. Hmm. I'm not seeing the variety. One extra turn, huh? Live chat, yeah, real. That's all we got money for. All right, where do I select the character? Here. Oh my fucking god, are you fucking kidding me? We don't even need the trial. Are you fucking kidding? It's weaker. Look at what I have. I have his light cone. One level, whatever. All right. Hold on, let's look at the details here. Oh my fucking god, it's weaker. Well, I did not plan for this. All right, cool. So we have our build, right? Live chat. All right. Oh, you're saying in Discord? Oh, the arrows. Got it. Thank you. All right. Support. What do I even do? Whoops. Oh shit. Oh. Noble Phantasm. Holy fuck, 250,000. I wish I had Caliburn. It's stressing me out. Bye, so crying. Oh, this thing. Wow, it's pretty strong. There it is. Get destroyed. Oh, phase 2. Oh boy. Uh-oh. I ran out. Damn. So this is how it drags on. We gotta amplify. I think this one, true damage. You gotta take them out faster. We're not so lucky here. I'm getting shit pulls. Please help. There we go. More sabers. Combat command spell. All right.
危険なリズムね。ユニゾンが響く。
恋のやつだ。
我に力を。指示待つ。ストライクエア。戦存。この明かりは欲しい。ファイバー。
Destroy all of them.
この明かりは星の希望。ファイバー。
すべてが共鳴する。
必ずや勝利。
星々の反響。
Let's go. Oh my god. I'm like locking in. We have to beat this. Come on, show us your unlimited blade works. Just kidding. It's saber time. Oh shit, that worked.
我に力を。我々はとうに嵐に踏み入った。守るべき者のために打ち崩せ。経験ハイパー。
Oh god. We lost him last time. Let's see if we can beat him out here this time. Because there's multiple phases, right? That's what tripped us up. I see one opportunity. We can take him out. There we go. Took him out. Oh wait, it's over. Damn, we didn't get to do 9. I like hitting 9 because like she does crazy amounts of damage. Please continue the challenge. And that's Berserker. We're almost done. Holy shit. Last one, right? Corruption level 6. It's turning me out with Caster. In retrospect, we should have done the 3 sabers in every store. But because, well, I don't know, we were being so lucky earlier. It's all about luck. Holy crap. Come on, just attack, save her. Give her energy. Too bad the energy doesn't transfer into the next round. Alright. See, look at this luck. There's no saber. What is this? Magic circuit. So maybe more archers, right? We can do archer and saber now. But not anything else. There it is. This is basically how I spent my Saturday and Friday evening. I got one of those controllers where you can connect your phone into it and then turn it into a game controller. Because I was looking at the Steam Deck performance versus like my phone. I was like, why is my iPhone faster? So I was like, fuck it. I'm just gonna buy a controller rather than go through the effort installing it on the Steam Deck. Destroy the war armor.
I am the
Bone
bone
of my sword.
Steel is my body, and fire is my blood. I have created over 1,000 blades, unknown to death, unknown to life. Have withstood pain to create many weapons. Yet, those hands will never hold anything. So,
as I pray, unlimited blade work. That's so sick. Just waiting for that. Probability Anchor X sounds the best. Lancer Bond, fuck that. 2 refresh for every 10. No. This one sounds the best. There we go. We have too many casters. Archer. Noble Phantasm. Alright, next. We'll do big brain, big brain, big brain. All the big brain moves are during the planning. I think this is everything, so. What? They didn't die? Crazy. Lurking? That's what you're doing. Right, Iovites. Alright. Oh shit. Alright, hold on. Minor true damage. Increases true damage. Minor true damage. Which one? Left, middle, or right? Y'all pick. I'm thinking middle. Just to kind of help clear out the field. Left? Okay. I guess it does more true damage, huh? Do y'all see that? You can see Avalon behind her. Too bad the collab's like limited in terms of the outfits they get. Like, that's it. That's the character. We're never touching her again. Caladbolg. Archer deals damage to the enemy with the highest HP. Additionally, causes them to immediately use this skill. Rule Breaker. Disables 2 of their... whatever. Amplifies all effects. Mid? Or... what do y'all think? Mid or... oh, crap. My phone ran out of battery. I didn't realize it was slow charging. Let me grab the fast charger. Be right back. Alright, back. I was using a charger that was connected to my PC, but normally I use a fast charger that's connected directly to a 30-watt. Off to bed? No problem. Good night, Carrie on. What time is it? 3:27? You think my friend is like done hanging out with whoever she was hanging out with? Alright, come on. Recently saw the Honkai Star Rail 3.6 drip marketing. Wait, there's drip marketing? Hold on, I have to go look. See what you mean. Because I wanted to get the Firefly outfit. I'm back. Hold on. And actually, Cariel donated for me to get that, but... Hoyo... Global. There it is. I wanted to buy the jacket. There's Robin outfit, but I don't know much about Robin. And she's cute, but Firefly's more to my type. Yeah, it's the Firefly merchandise, right? Or the clothing. Yeah, yeah. God, I really want to wear Firefly's jacket. Wait, did the price drop? Hold on. No, it's just the right price. End of September in 2 months. Add this to the cart. And then, what's the other one? I just want the full set. $100 ass shoes. Fuck. What shoe size am I again? So China, so I think I'm, was it? Yeah, eight and a half. They don't quite have my size. Keep it together. I mean, I guess I can just wear my own shoes, right? Yeah, the bag and the jacket are $130. I was technically already donated the money. But then I had to replace my power supply. Shipping is $40. Anyway, mid, Calibog. Okay. I'm pretty sure it's one of the plugins. I don't know which, but it also like something is leaking, right, in terms of memory. And what it's doing is like it's crashing. I wish I'm recording the crash logs. Whatever. But yeah, like OBS Studio is using 7 gigs, right? So it's not totally unsurprising.